Good evening, everybody. Wow, we got a full house tonight. What's going on? Random Red, welcome back. Yep, there's a first. And I set it to 1 point, so pretty much it's up for anybody to grab. Meow's here. What's going on, Rav? I saw Salsa just got here. Was watching some Final Fantasy 3. Man, OBS has all the chat colors messed up. I hate when they do that. You guys are all the wrong color. You missed the first, don't remind you? You know what's funny? My wife is like usually sitting close to me, like when I go live. I use my phone. I have an app called Touch Portal, and I use it to, it's like a stream deck, but it's just an app on my phone, and I use that to go live. So I carry it around the house until I'm finished getting ready, and then I go live from my phone, and she'll be sitting right next to me, and she still won't get first. Usually someone's sitting by with the stream open ready to go, because I typically start right at 9:55, and then I come on here 10 minutes later. So if you want to be here, 9:55 is as soon as it hits 9:55, I hit go live. Be ready. Some of us figured that out. Yeah. It's rare, honestly, that Grant doesn't get first. What's going on, Grant? Oh man, we had such a good run last night. I spent like an extra 30, 40 minutes just wandering around trying to figure out if there was a way to save it. You didn't open the menu? Yeah, I don't have a lot of stuff on there. I'm pretty much game focused. I don't have like a lot of sound effects and stuff like that. A couple things here and there. I primarily make things for people. I don't really make anything for myself. It's like if somebody asks for something, I'll try and include it. Like last night, you guys asking for Keck W. I didn't know I didn't have Keck W. See, I just added 7 TV recently because Meow wanted the cat one. I was like, I mean, it's not hard to add that stuff. It's just, I don't use the emotes. I rarely type in chat. So it's like whatever you guys want, I can add. You just gotta let me know what it is. Just like linking it in chat, I can just click on it and boom, like, there it is. Yeah, we got 35 rooms last night. One of the ante-chamber, whatever it is, doors open. Secret garden. What else? Oh, we got an extra 2 coins for our allowance. I think we're up to 7 stars for the constellations. Day 13. There's no way I can top 12 like I did. Like the first 2 streams, I thought I was doing pretty well, and then third stream was like, it's like I forgot how to play the game, but I'm also still learning how to play the game. I can't even imagine what is going to happen because the one streamer I mentioned before that I used to watch, he's now pretty much a YouTube streamer, or he pretty much just posts videos on YouTube. He used to stream on Twitch, Akanar. He's on like day 82, and boy, does that scare me. I don't watch his videos, and he won't watch mine. Like when I'm playing, he would stop in while I'm playing a game and just to say hi, but he's like, I can't stay because I might want to play this game someday. He's like very, very anti-spoiler. Yeah, I imagine so, Red. Yeah. I can tell just from all the things I have not figured out yet. There are things that I don't even know about yet. It's not, but the good thing is, like, it's not really overwhelming. There's a lot of stuff going on, but it doesn't really bother me. I'm just trying to focus on, if I see something that's catches my eye, I'll investigate. There's so many things that I regret doing after I do them. And I'm like, why did I do that? Like, I should not have put the archives down without having the bunker. Like, and then it gave me a lavatory between the bunker, or between the archives and the antechamber. It put a lavatory. I was like, you gotta be kidding. Everything else was a dead end. So I'm like, well, I'll take the risk and go for the archived floor plan blueprint. And it gave me a lavatory, which I'm clueless when it comes to the lavatory, except I have a theory, considering they're pretty much water centric, right? Like there's a tub and a sink and a toilet. So it might have something to do with the water pump, which I don't think I've had any time to play with. I'm going to do that with games I'm not interested in seeing. You don't want Disco Elysium spoiled for you. Yeah. You know, I'm not an RPG fan. I have like zero experience with RPGs for the most part. But the few that the RPG light games that I've played, I did enjoy. And I think I was liking Final Fantasy VI. It's been so long since I've played it. I played 6 hours of it and then lost my save. But yeah, like Disco Elysium was really fun, even though I honestly couldn't follow the story, Rav. I think a lot of people really don't unless they're super nerdy into lore. But I liked exploring the world, and the amount I appreciate the amount of care that went into creating that game. It was pretty amazing and original. No, it's not a traditional. Yeah, that's why I said like RPG light, like Super Mario RPG. It's very much like bare bones RPG. But when I say RPG, I'm primarily talking about JRPGs. I see those as like JRPGs and like CRPGs are like the most pure form, I guess, of like an RPG in my mind. And I gotta say, like, I did not love playing Fallout. I played Fallout 1. That was my very first game I ever streamed. I don't know why. I really don't know why I did that to myself. But I never technically finished it. I died, and then I was like, well, I guess that's the end. And we moved on to like Salt in the Sanctuary or something like that. And that was way more fun. But, I did enjoy Mario RPG. That was fun. Disco Elysium. I did enjoy it, and I didn't die until I was like 100 hours in. And that's when I took a break from it. But we did finish it. So I don't know. Maybe if I do another RPG, it's either going to be going back and retrying 6. I was just saying, like, Salsa's been playing the Pixel remasters. He started with 1 and 2, and now he's on 3. And I don't know, they have some appeal to them. I think the remasters, the music, it's just amazing. Like, it sounds so good. I was just saying, though, I hate the font that they picked for the text boxes. It just looks so out of place and like such an afterthought. Like, can't that be modded on like PC to be like a bit more professional looking? I don't know. It's not like game breaking, but it just looks bad. All right, we got our allowance. The way I've been starting my day is grabbing the allowance and then going outside and drafting the outside room. So you got to fill out the grid, stock up on keys and gems before you head north. But which rooms you draft, that's up to you. Yeah, that's kind of the basics I've learned so far, which you could see like last night when I got my 35 room run. It was like I had every room filled out up until we got to the center. What I should have done, instead of drafting like the archives, that was one of my mistakes without having the bunker. The other was when I tried to build off of it with the last key. I should have gone from, it was either I think it was the dining room. It was something lower rank, and I feel like maybe I would have had a better shot with that. So I'm considering trying out the locksmith next time I have that pop up, but the fact that it's a dead end. Yeah, and that's what I like about the game. Even though I'm making mistakes and having to, start over, I'm typically learning something each run or gaining something from it. So it it's not deterring me at all. Like, I can't stop thinking about this game, and I can't stop playing it. I stop playing it because I physically have to, like, stop sitting here and go to bed or prepare to go to bed. Now, tonight's going to be a bit of an experiment. I had some choppy sleep. I got like maybe a chunk of like 4 hours, and then a couple more divided up until I finally got up. So I may be sitting here and like staring once in a while, just because I can't focus because I'm just not all here. So we'll see how we do. Well, let's go. All right, let's take a note. What time is it? It's after 9. I wish there was a way to remap run. I understand the soft, whatever they call it. It's like you can tap it and it'll stay on until you stop walking. But I've got a problem with this pinky. Probably can't see it. But I guess maybe you can. That's as flat as I can make my pinky. It's like permanently bent. So it's kind of hard to hit shift. I couldn't tell like from the angle if you could see it or not, but that's as flat as I can make my pinky. So having to use my pinky all the time to like hit shift, I'm constantly hitting caps lock. So I'd rather just turn run on and leave it on. Okay. No, I just said I can't. Literally just said that. Literally. If I did, I'd probably be breaking something. Yeah, I can't. Okay. Next. I've tried briefly. It's very, very painful. I think it could be the tendon. Sometimes the tendon gets inflamed. You know, the tendons go through like a tunnel. It's like a lubed up tunnel, and sometimes the tendon can get inflamed or, you know, swollen, and then it can't fit through the sheath anymore, and it'll just get stuck like that. So the only way to really fix it is to go in and cut away the sheath where it's inflamed. I don't know if cortisone would help. Yeah, if they could like shoot it right into where the tendon is. But it's been, I don't know if it's getting worse or not. I was going to say I have auto hotkey, but that's on my other computer. Had an idea for people that have their hands like closing. Well, to do that, like if you have a problem with your hands closing, primarily the treatment for that is you either use a rubber band or some type of, you know, fitness band around your hand, around your fingers like this, and you stretch them out, and it actually strengthens your hand in the opposite direction of your grip. I used to work with a guy that did that regularly. He always had them. He was a guitar player, and, you know, when you play guitar, you're constantly gripping the neck, but you're rarely opening your hand with any type of force. So it kind of balances out that kind of stuff. The command key is used for shortcuts, which you press with your thumb. Command. Oh yeah, Mac. I read about Mac OS, but it was all one, and I read it as macros. The one thing I like about, I read macros, and then it said command key, and I was like, you know, Mac OS. Got it. Yeah, command makes more sense. Yeah, no exercises are going to fix my pinky. It's going to take surgery most likely. And so far, I'm managing with it, but like I said, it's kind of annoying with this game that I can't just toggle it, but I may have to look into that, Meow, because it's the one thing that's really distracting me during this game is I'm constantly hitting caps lock and I can see the light turning on and off. I'm like, I'm not running. So, trading post, I haven't spawned that. I do like the shelter. Just for the red rooms, but it's only the next 3 red rooms. I think as an experiment, we should do new things. Hold on. I've got, it's a standard office chair, and I hate when it's got the 5-star roller base, and I hate when it's off center. So I always have to fight with it to get I like the one in the front to be in the middle so my legs aren't hitting it. And it was off a little bit. ChatGPT can help me. Well, it can't help me with Linux, I can tell you that. It has no idea what to do with Linux. I figured it out on my own. So I want to try a shrine. It may be useless. It may be the greatest thing ever. How are we going to know? Well, it can't straighten it out if it can't be straightened. Like, the tendon is larger. It's kind of like trying to put a square peg in a round hole. Just want to see if maybe there is something around here before I go clicking on stuff. Make sure nothing changes and I miss out on anything. I don't see anything. I guess it's just going to be making an offering. And I hope I can actually make the offering. What do I do? Make an offering of coins may result in the bestowal of a beneficial blessing that will last for several days. I wonder how many. I guess we'll just start out with 1 and see what happens. I'm trying to think how do you hit the command key with your thumb? Like both thumbs are on the space bar typically. Your left thumb hits the command. I don't know. 3 fingers are on WASD, right? Oh, yeah. So kind of where Alt is. Yeah. Yeah, makes sense. I want to just try. I don't know. Do we try 1 or do we try them all? I don't know. Do we try 3? I don't know. Try 1. Spacebar? Yeah, spacebar would be nice. But that could be accidentally hit. My new keyboard has red switches, so they're nice and easy to press. I kind of like it better than my old brown switches. Let's try 1 just to see if, We've received the blessing of the dancer. While drafting, you may pay gems to spin the floor plans for 3 days. Interesting. Let's try and remember that. Totally won't. It's fine. So I guess that's the one good reason that we have this. And I have been also making a wish. I don't know what that does, but I got coins to start with, so I might as well try and do something with them. I still feel like I'm sitting in a weird spot. All right, well, let's start. Oh boy. Totally nervous every time I play this game now. Parlor, corridor. Just for filling out the map, I think I'm going to go corridor. We should be fine with. All right, can we get a kitchen? Can't do. Storeroom. All right. Guest bedroom. Guest bedroom is going to give us a gem, I think. But the storeroom will give us a key, a gem, and 2 coins. So I guess we'll go storeroom. Cling. I basically second guess everything I do in this game now. What a start. I don't know. You never know what you're going to get, though. So we'll see. I wonder if I should go... I don't know. Let's just... I keep thinking staying away from the west. Oh, we got a package. Oh, my God. I don't want to... That's going to lock me into the entrance hall. Like, I want to get the package, but I can't do that now. And man, why did they give me this stuff now? I just want to start over. Like, I already hate this. I'm gonna have to skip the mailroom for now. We'll have to get whatever that is later. I just can't. I can't even. Courtyard. I mean, that's kind of like something we gotta do. I mean, this has my mortal enemy. Yeah, if you look at the right, it says rotate floor plans, and I can use gems to do it over here. The things that you can like modify the rooms, it'll always appear over here. Like if I go in the drawing room, over here it'll say, you know, redraw, and I can choose another set of rooms. I think I'm gonna, do I want to go courtyard or drawing room? I don't usually get the courtyard this early. I'm gonna go courtyard and then go south. I'm hoping, oh, we got a chest. Which, but no shovel. Dope. No shovel. I had the metal detector the one time. And then let's draft a room first, and then we'll see what we get. Den, I typically do the den. We'll get a gem out of it at least. And it's connected in a mostly intelligent way for once. I've been adding a lot of puzzle games to my Steam wish list. Rav is gonna love it. I don't know, I just feel like the puzzle games are putting me in a better mood. Rav might like Outer Wilds. I don't know. Rav, do you want to think a lot while you're playing games, or do you just want to like fight and explore? Because, you know, Outer Wilds has exploration, but it's also, you know, puzzly. You like to explore. Okay, well, Outer Wilds has a lot of exploration in it, but it's also, you know, it is a puzzle game disguised as, you know, an action kind of game. I don't know. I think it probably appeals to a lot of different people. You know, it might be something you could get into. You just like it. Yeah, I don't like timers either, but the little bit I've seen of Outer Wilds, it's not that kind of timer. Like everyone's been playing that Dispatch game, and I hate when there's dialogue between two characters and you have a timer to decide what you want to say. I like to think about stuff. I don't like being forced into making decisions. So the instant I saw it has like the telltale dialogue timer that, you know, shrinks to the middle, I was like, nope, totally lost interest. Not that I wasn't interested in the first place, but that sealed the deal. Here's a mail room again. I think that's going to keep popping up, but it's not popping up where I want it. I'm going to go bedroom because it's just a better layout right now. We'll get the other stuff. I just don't want to lock myself out of everything from the get-go. So I don't think I completely spoiled myself with Outer Wilds. Oh, nice. We got some redraw. We got one redraw. I don't think I've ever seen anything over there. It's usually right here. Yeah, I don't know why people spend money on those things. I don't know. I guess, you know, it's preference. But I can't stand watching people play those Telltale games. Was it actually sold? I don't even know. Reading Nook. It's not going to help. Oh, man. Well, I'd rather get 2 items than 1 item, and we can't draft a library anyway. I don't really want to lock the commissary into the corner. You know, like I won't be able to access it, so I guess it's just going to be... It's got to be... I guess I'll go closet. So this run is something, another redraw, which is, I guess, something we could have done, and that was dumb that I didn't do that. What's my other item? It said 2 items. Oh, I went through the doorway by accident. Where's my... Why am I not seeing my cursor? Oh, sledgehammer. I couldn't even... It didn't even register to me that it was a thing. Okay, so we can go back. Like, what was confusing was, like, I was more focused that I couldn't see my cursor anymore. And I was like, where's my cursor? And I backed up too far, and it actually, I think it gave me steps again. That's funny. Every time I go through the doorway, it was like giving me steps. All right, so what had... The courtyard has a chest, and we have to go through there anyway. How are we going to make turkey? I don't even know if we're making turkey. Lots of money. We are. I guess we get a free one. Yeah, there was a time when we both worked for the same company and we got 2 free turkeys. Oh, man. I guess we'll do parlor. I know we could redraw, but... I don't know. I don't love this map anyway. I might just redraw. Kitchen, mailroom, reading nook. So... I guess I'll go reading nook. We get a key out of it. Swear I never learn. I don't know why I'm so bad at this. So we can draw library, parlor, guest bedroom. That's not going to help. Library is not going to help. So it has to be the parlor unless we rotate the library. But that's 1 gem. I guess we got to go parlor. Ooh, make a pie. Or 2, or 3, or 4. All right, let's see what our... I like pie. No more than 2? I mean, the oven's going to be on, the dough's going to be being made. Like, what's another pie or 2? Okay. You are in the parlor. This box is empty. The blue box is true. We are in the parlor. I think that's the lie. So we're going to go... This box is empty. Ta-da! Yay, we've got so many things and 1 door. You like pie? We got 1 door. 1 door. 3 gems, though. It has to be the hallway, which actually gives me 2 more doors. We'll get to the mail room. We'll get there. You're a nerd for numbers. Yes, I've only done the dartboard one time. Let's go. We'll go east. Boudoir. That's going to send us north. But it is 2 more redraws. And another gem. Yeah, it is easy keys. Yeah, I agree. Once I figured it out, I was like, oh, we should do this every time. Even the parlor is not too bad. It only tripped me up one time, and if I would have taken my time, I probably would have figured it out. So we can do boudoir, which sends us north, or spare room, which sends us east, away from... Yeah, once I figured it out, I was like, I should have looked at the bigger picture. I would have seen the operation symbols, but I did not right away. And then I was like, oh, wait, I see like plus and minus. And I was like, all right, probably starting out with addition. So let's do that. So yeah, and then it made sense. So I will look forward to seeing that room again for sure. I think I'm just going to go boudoir for now because I don't feel like this is a very good run in the first place. So I'm going to be a little dumb about it. So let's go get our gem. And we'll get our die. And let's use these. You know, we got to use these. I don't see anything else. People like you have to sit on your hands and let you figure it out. Yeah. It's not easy for some people. I know that. Like, even if I know something and then I forget it in the middle of the run, I still don't want anyone to remind me that, you know, like I was forgetting effects of other rooms on the run and then remembered at the end or, you know, after it was too late. So I'd rather just make those mistakes. I know it's hard though. I'm going to go north on the east side rather than go west right now. We've got 2 keys. You know, it is what it is. Coat check, mailroom, darkroom. Yikes. I'm going to redraw. Passageway, observatory, spare room. We've got the gems. Passageway. I don't know if I'm slowly realizing things. That seems to be a bit of a stretch. I think I'm going to go passageway because it gives me more options. I only have the boudoir and the hallway at this point. So I'm hoping I can get stuff. That will... Oh yeah, we got billiard room. We got to do that. It's going to be messing up a chunk of my stuff, but we got to get the keys, and there was a coin over here as well. Yeah, you can pin the message. It's fine. If people are upset by it, then too bad. Oh, what's this? A broken lever. That's a first. It's kind of funny that it's the billiard room and then you don't even get to play. You have to do the dart game. All right, so we're starting out with 8. So what was this again? Like we add these together? Yeah. I don't know. I gotta think about this. So blue is addition, yellow is subtraction. 14. So I guess I'm subtracting. So is it 4? Okay. Well, I'm guessing it's going to be 20? $20? Okay. Silver key. Unlocking a door with a silver key leads to a room with many doors. All right. So we only have 1 key. We need more. We need more keys. For sure. Keys and gems. And we're missing a good chunk of our lower map. Let's go. I'm gonna go this door. I use this special key. I don't know. Hey, Cal. Welcome on in. Hoping this gives me some options. Dining room. What's new? Rotunda. Hardly even know her. What does that even mean? I guess I'll go dining room because that might help with food, even though we're losing a door. Cal's here. We can start the party now. It's about time. Ain't no pressure, obviously. Oh, I want to pop this cork. Oh, what's this? Car keys? I don't know. I'm not that excited. But, you know, I had a thought about the garage. I was like, you know, I've already been in the garage and I've seen what's in there. But I was like, you get 3 keys and it's sort of a shortcut if you don't want to, like, go all the way back through the house and lose, like, a bunch of steps. You could exit the garage and then I know the gate counts as a step and the front door, but you could potentially save some steps by having a garage and also being able to open the door. So you need the breaker box. Lots of new things, nothing to sing about. Okay. Yeah, you know, I don't have a whole lot exciting stuff going on right now. Try the other side of the dining room. Just, I think. Yikes. I don't know. I feel like I'm in a lot of trouble right now. Guest bedroom, security, observatory. Security's good. I'll go that. Then we can handle the stuff here. Nothing. So we didn't miss anything, I guess is what that's telling me. No, I don't want to exit. I have done that several times now. And also, if we find an upgrade disc, I guess this would help there. Yeah, I'm just still obsessed with this game. Can't play enough of it. I don't know why. It's just fun. I still can't log into the network. I don't know. Someday I'll have to sit down and really try and work on that password. The things that get you super excited and happy just isn't that as interesting for others. I think that could be true for probably everybody. You never know. Like, maybe you were eating your favorite crisp and you got a chunk of the flavoring at the bottom of the bag. That could be exciting. I don't know if that happens over there, but once in a while you get like Doritos and there'll be like this giant chunk of the seasoning on the bottom of the bag. And you know, it's not for everybody. Okay. So that's locked. So we can't go that way. So let's try going this way. It's probably going to be locked too. It's not. Freezer, mail room, patio. Nothing so mundane as crisps. I see what you did there. Got me a new 6-stove oven, new marble kitchen tops. Marble kitchen tops. All right, that's pretty fancy. So you mean like your stove has like 6 burners? I don't think I've ever had more than 4. Marble's kind of scary though. Like, I think, doesn't marble like burners? Yeah. You feel fancy? Yeah, we call them burners. Even if they're electric, we still call them burners. I mean, you can still technically burn yourself on them, unless it's induction. Then I don't know. I mean, is it legal to call an induction burner a burner if it can't even burn you? Yeah, I was going to say, I know you call them hobs. I thought you called the entire thing a hob, though. Or are the hobs the burners? If you say your terms for things, I will most likely know what you're talking about. I watch a lot of international streamers, so I get to hear all the words for things. But typically, I would say the British streamers use their terminology, and it's kind of a mixed bag with other European streamers that also speak English. Sometimes they'll use the American word for things. Other times they'll use the British word for things. I'm not sure. Maybe there's a European third option too. Hobs are the circle things that makes warmth. Okay. Yeah. So the hob is the burner. So a six hobber. Got yourself a six hobber. Is that how you would say it? And what's the slang term? Or is hob the slang term? I don't know. We can all learn from this experience. Patio is not great, but we could spread gems in each green room, and we do have a courtyard. That leaves us with 2 other doors. I'm going to take the chance, or am I? The security door, the dark room, if I had the breaker box, we could have a dark room and then we could get the key card, But I need, I don't know. Spreading gems. If we got new stuff for our kitchen, I'd be excited too. I would be, I've gotten used to an electric stove. We have a glass top electric, and it honestly works really well. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I don't think I miss having a gas stovetop. Gas hobs. They heat up quickly, and they don't smell of gas. You don't have to worry about a gas leak. I don't have much experience with convection. I had a friend that had a convection, and you can't use any kind of cookware on there. Like, I couldn't use my mocha pot on the convection. I'd have to get a hobinator. I don't know. It's you have to get like a steel disc to put on there to heat up. Ugh, your stomach. What is going on with your stomach? This is like every day now. We can't do mailroom. Patio is going to lock me out. I really wish we could do... Should we do the patio or redraw? I don't like being locked into the billiard room and the passageway with one key. But this will spread gems, and we could get a shovel. I'm just going to take the chance and do the patio. We don't have any gems, but... Oh, we got a gem and a battery thing. All right. What's this? Buried below. Occasionally... Oh, yeah. So we're not going to get a shovel in here. But we do have some dig spots. A locksmith would be really nice right now. I would totally do that and just buy some keys. Good, not locked. Commissary, nursery, and hallway. Honestly, the West Wing Hall will give us a few more options. So let's try that. Let's try to the south. Mailroom, yes. Conference room will give us a lot of gems. You sold off some really old Lego last week? Oh, you're nice. Yeah. I gave all my Lego to my daughter, and she doesn't even care. They're sitting in a chest. She played with, she got a bunch of sets that my mom had dropped off, and she built all those sets and then hasn't touched all my Lego in months. So I don't know, maybe I'll end up selling all mine too. I don't know if I have a lot, but I've got a decent amount. Sell them like piece by piece. She goes through phases. These were all 99 Phantom Menace unboxed sets. All right, so we're getting kind of low. Not real low, but we could do the bedroom for steps, the mailroom for the package, the conference room will collect the gems from the patio. I'm curious about the mailroom. Let's see what our package is. Hopefully it's like 5,000 keys. A compass and a coupon book. Well, we can save some money. Is that Lato he's on? I almost missed that gem. We got a gem. Truly, truly outrageous gem. Well, good for you on selling the Lego. I mean, if you're not playing with them, sounds like a good deal. But seriously, like, are you going to cook 6 things at one time now? 6 eggs, 1 in each pan? Your nieces love Lego. Try to get them creator sets. Yeah. They're getting gaming PCs. Yeah. I gave my daughter my old PC, installed Linux on it, got Steam and Epic on there, and she's enjoying it much more than the Lego. She's kind of addicted to Bloons TD6 whenever she decides to play it. She's on there for hours, which is good because I'm glad she's actually enjoying it. I guess we're done here. Let's try the other hallway door. No, we only have 1 key. We only have 1 key. Oh, that's right. The patio spread gems around. I'm kind of thinking I should... They're 11 and 13. And my daughter's 7. Hand down Xbox games. Yeah. 11 and 13. I was just like playing guitar a lot. Some video games. Genesis, most likely. That's about it. So I think I want to try the other rooms. I know we're going to lose steps, but I'm trying not to use my key. I got 1 key. Kind of curious now. Let's take a look at our inventory since we got that. It was cheap back then? I don't know. Depends on what you were playing on, I suppose. Like, by that time, like, NES was already kind of old, so they might have been cheaper. That would have been like 93, 94 for me. 93, 95, like somewhere in there. There's only one gem. Okay. We're missing one gem somewhere. I don't know where they usually put gems in here. Check the dining room. Would be nice if we could. What are we on? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have to go 3 more before we hit the steak dinner. What am I doing? I want to go in here and try to the north, which is this way. Okay, not locked. Chapel, spare room, nursery. I think it's going to have to be chapel. It's probably locked too, right? All the doors. Oh, it's not. Okay. Kitchen, coat check, solarium. Well, I guess we'll go to the kitchen. We could always buy food in there. It's going to cost a gem, though. I don't know. I want to try re-rolling. Redraw. Spare room, observatory. That's going to cost a gem, too. Yikes. I don't know what I'm doing. At least the observatory is going to give me something, I guess. I guess if there was... What do we got? Oh, we got a key. Nice. I got a key. That's cool. But where do we want to use that key? Go back to the billiard room or the chapel? I'm thinking about going back to the chapel. It's going to cost me money, but I don't know. We're already here. I don't want. We only have 19 steps. Let's just do it here. Workshop. I haven't been in there yet. Let's do the workshop. Magnifying glass. Inspect documents of the state more closely. Oh. Interesting. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is of 10 lost among the bold words, spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. The note is read, the letter is not. Well, we'll screenshot that. Think about that. Oh, man. This would help with the dark room. Thanks for the GL. Oh, man, this would help with the dark room if I could see the tree carving. Oh no, security door. Combine inventory to create new items. Battery pack. I don't know. Combine inventory to create. I don't know. I mean, I don't want to lose my items. Like an electric compass? An electromagnet? All right. So I make a note. Workshop. Compass. Plus battery pack equals electromagnet. Maybe we can use it to like open doors or something. I don't know. More likely to draw mechanical rooms while drafting. Automatically collect money and keys when entering a room. Sweet. I like it. So it doesn't open doors for me. I have an electromagnet. Come on. I hate finding cool stuff knowing that I'm not going to be able to go any further because I don't have keys. I just can't win with the keys situation. We got to go back to like the chapel. And that's our only hope at this point. Yeah. It's like it wants me to go to the library. Experimental features. I mean, the dark room would be helpful, but I don't have the electrical thing. And if I had... What if we could go down... If I could draw the dark room? And then go down to the West Wing Hall. And hopefully get an electrical box. And then I could just go down to the hallway because this is connected. Just go down to this hallway. And then hopefully get an electrical box. Turn on the darkroom light. I could look at that picture and I could get the key card, and then we could go through the workshop and the security door. Well, Well, that wouldn't matter at this point because that would probably be blocked off. All right, so let's draft the dark room. I could do the library. I'm scared. I'm just going to take a chance, I think, and do the dark room. And then go down and see if I can get electrical. No! It's got a security door too. All right. So we got to go south through the boudoir. I wish they had a compass on the screen. They don't, right? No. Since I'm kind of running out of ideas here anyway, this is like... Oh my God, I'm still hitting the caps lock. And then let's use the... Oh no, I don't have any more keys. How did I... What did I use my last key on? Utility closet. Are you serious? We got it. Oh, I forget. These all have to be... green. Red. Red on the... No, red on the left. Red on the left. All right, so keycard system is down. We got the darkroom lights on, which will give us the keycard. Now we're running out of steps. We gotta go... Do I have anywhere to get food? We're one rank away from getting the steak dinner. That's too bad. There's a pantry, but I didn't do a kitchen. Good or fun gift ideas? Puzzle games. Lots of puzzle games. All right, so we're still going to get some good info here because I'll be able to use the magnifying glass on that picture. In the dark room, but we're going to run out of steps. Oh, you know what? Let's go through the billiard room so we don't have to go through the chapel. Oh, there's no key card? I thought there was usually a key card in here. Is that not a given? I thought you always got a key card in here. It's usually right here. Dope. I kind of needed that. Although I don't because the system's down. Ha-ha. Ho-ho. Let's redraw and see if we can get something with steps. Guest bedroom. I kind of need to do it. And then the keycard system is down. So maybe that's because they didn't give us a key card because I already turned the system off. Anyway, let's look at this picture and use the magnifying glass. 1128. Screenshot. 1128. Is that our gate code? Are we finally going to get in this gate? Stay tuned. Don't forget to hit that follow. Just kidding. Oh, we're on a record follow number. I hit 260 follows. You're disappointed that it's not 42069. Playing Blueprints has given me a record follow number. And as soon as we're finished with it, they're all going to leave me. So it's the same number. All right, oops, don't go in there. That was almost bad. So that's the one thing I wanted to do. I don't think there was anything else I wanted to look at. I want to get steps. And we got a key and maybe some money. I don't know. We have the electromagnet. So we don't even have to collect anything except for gems. Saved the run by taking chances. Okay, so let's go to the workshop, because that's our only hope at this point. But we always have where's the workshop? Workshop is through the chapel, unfortunately. Where is it? Oh, through the observatory. Okay. Now I can use this door. Library spare room, Great Hall. We definitely don't want that. Library is not bad. Let's do library. We can pick a book. We already got the pump manual. Drafting strategy, I don't think I want that. I don't know what a good one is. This one, let's see. I don't know. Maybe Swimbird. We still don't have a lot of steps, which is bad. Oh, wait, did we? No, we didn't make it to the... We're only rank 7. We're not going to make it to 8, I don't think, unless we get another thing with... steps. But it's not looking good. But when we're outside, we can always make our way over to the orchard thing. My brain's already starting to die off from not having enough sleep. Let's see. I'm just going to make sure that there's no gem up here. Not sure where they put them. I guess any of these shelves could really have something on them. Oh, we could look through the scrapbook now that we have claim check. What does that say? First claim check. Most avoided floor plans. Locksmith. That hurts. Highest grade 1. Yeah. All right. I'm not trying to go down the steps. Stop forcing me. Let me just take a quick peek through here. I don't think there's anything I can... No. All right. 9 steps. Yikes. And there's no easy way to hit. If we would have had a northern facing room, we could have easily hit the rank 8 and then went down to the dining room. So we're kind of done. Got to use our last key. Study. While drafting, may spend gems to redraw. Doesn't go anywhere. Laboratory. Boiler room goes the wrong way. I could rotate, but it doesn't say which way you can rotate it. So it's got to be the laboratory. We did not get any keys, unfortunately. Yikes. And this is probably locked. Let's see what's in here. Experiment setup. Ooh. While drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Or gain 3 gold for each. I like permanent. 8 steps and no keys. I don't think I have enough to get outside. So we're probably done. Too bad it's not a key card. Yeah, no other doors. It's not locked. In a drawing room. Clock tower. That's a dead end. No keys. My mortal enemy. The drawing room safe. Come on, man. Tell me. Let's try the thing carved in the tree. I mean, you never know. 1128. Nothing. We're so close. Again. How am I doing this? I keep running out of keys. I didn't even get the option to get a locksmith. It's locked. It's locked. We're done. 7 steps. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It would take us back to the dining room, but we didn't make it to rank 7. Not that it would matter, but I kind of wanted to go outside. No keys. Again. Can I use car keys? A lockpick. Like, couldn't I combine a broken lever and car keys and make a lockpick? Man, so mad. Wait. Is it only the bedroom? Whenever you enter this room is +2. Guess bedroom is only +10 when the first time you go in. Yeah. Nothing I can do. I only needed a few more. I guess I should have done the clock tower. But, you know, then I may have locked myself in for no reason. And I can't get out of here, unfortunately. I'm going to die on the way out. Well, I guess we'll call it a day. We have the blessing of the dancer for 3 days. Good stream. Oh, I'm not done. We're going again. Yeah, in game. Yeah, in game. Right. Let's just get going. I do want to check out the outside gate quick, like once we start up. Uh, 29 rooms. Not bad. Look at how close we got to the antechamber again. The beginning really is giving me crappy rooms. I feel like I made pretty good choices, except for I haven't figured out a way to get a lot of keys. Allowance. All right, let's go. We'll go do our outdoor thing. So we're going to be wasting a lot of steps right in the beginning here, but... Toolshed, Trading Post, and hovel. Special floor plans now cost an additional step instead of gem. I'm just going to go Toolshed. I haven't done the Trading Post yet, but I don't have anything to trade. Or do they mean purchase? It is a yellow. Maybe... I'm going to go Toolshed. I'm not ready for the Trading Post yet. Oh, yeah, shovel. Nice. I like the shovel a lot. And... what else? Just the shovel? I thought we got two things. Oh, sledgehammer. Why can I never see the sledgehammer? Wow, that's huge. Sledgehammer and shovel. We don't have to waste keys on chests. And we can dig. And let's go check out that lock. I don't like seeing those numbers go down, that's for sure. Okay. 1128, I think, right? No. Oh. Yes. I didn't have the right number. We got it. The apple orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with an extra 20 steps. Oh my God. That is awesome. Very yes. Very yes. Thanks for the GG. Let me get some... Let me sniff that. Oh, yeah. That's some good stuff. Ooh, we can turn this on. Turns on a second. That's what it sounds like when we turn one of our gas hobs on. This one's not burning. Wonder what these even are. Ooh. Sundial. Let's check this out. Too bad I can't eat all these apples right now. What do we got in here? Gardener's Logbook. April 10th, 1992. All right, I want to take a picture of that for some reason. When I first came on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. The date on the gardener's handbook is your birthday? Really? April 10th? Awesome. The year too? Or just the month and the day? You were a teenager at that point? I was almost. I'm an 81 baby. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate in as much as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Robert Nagila, groundskeeper. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death and the ensuing closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush on the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these, I discovered, are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. Interesting. So that's when I know to use those keys, like the secret garden key that was on the west side. Right? Screenshot. The soil survey. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house, and I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house. It was clear that the inconvenience such as undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering that rooms would benefit from the survey only appear on the wings. Barren ground, so that's never going to be a green room. Rich soil. Okay. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from the gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. Screenshot. Smudge pots. Oh, there we go. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside the house are still connected and powered by gas line, including but not limited to the orchard's smudge pots. The smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda currently in the cloister with a much more appropriate angel, Rinna, I suppose. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday, and she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I've forgotten how to access the inner garth, and I am too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. My best rendition pretty good considering I have only ever seen Rinna's depiction in the chapel. Right, so I guess this was the major takeaway. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. So I guess now I have to think, like, just turning that gas line on. It looks like there was a gem holder here. Does that prevent me from getting my steps? Or I don't know. Because I turned that. We're in the winter months, so I feel like this should be on. So that we get the apples. I think. So the only reason we really have to come in here is to turn the gas line on and off as needed. Like once it warms up, we don't have to have that going. Whatever that does outside, I mean, it's just like some kind of a lantern. All right. Well, at least we'll have more steps tomorrow. We'll see what we can do, but we've already lost. We're going to be starting out with like 38, but we have a shovel and we have a sledgehammer, so. Den, reading nook, pantry. I'm going to go den just to get the rooms. I know we need the keys, but I also need gems for now. And there could have been, sometimes there's a chest in here. All right, let's go east. Bedroom, storeroom, parlor. Go parlor. Sometimes, oh, we got car keys already. All right. Yeah, so getting those extra steps is really going to be good. It's like getting a free steak dinner for breakfast. Okay, what do we got? The gems are in a box with a statement. Really? This one's empty. It's blank. Oh my god, this game. Oh, I can't wait to see what this one says. The white box does not have a statement. That is true. The gems are in a box with a statement. This is definitely true. Meow, are you helping me? If I don't speak at all, I can't lie. I mean, you can't tell the truth either. The gems are in a box with a statement. I'm definitely probably not going to get this one. The white box does not have a statement. That's definitely true. I don't think you can say. So if this is definitely true, this definitely has to be the false one. So the gems have to be in here because that's absolutely true. This is... That would imply that they're in here, but I'm going to go white box. You were joking. Bingo. Nailed it. All right. Let's go this way. Secret passage, closet, and pantry. Puzzles. Puzzles are cool. I guess we'll go pantry. It's better than nothing. Get a nanner. At least we get some steps back. All right. I wish I could go back to that one that I missed and reread it. I don't know what my problem is. We're definitely going to go a hallway. That one parlor thing that I missed, I just wonder why I was so terrible at that one. Security, reading nook, bedroom. can watch it on YouTube. Yeah, I just don't remember when that was. That's the thing with a blank. You don't know if it's true or false or nothing. Well, I'm considering it not counting as true or false because there has to be at least one true. You were joking by saying it's the most true. Yeah, I wasn't concerned about. I don't think he would help me unless I asked for it. I would never consider a blank one to be true or false because it's literally says nothing, and the rules state one will be true, one will be false, and one will have the gems. So it basically, just using the basic rules, it essentially told you they're in the blank one, because if you listen to the truth, I don't know, that one wasn't too bad. Some people aren't sure what to do with the blank ones. I mean, you consider the blank ones when you're reading the statements, but you can't use the blank one as a true or a false and then assume that the other two are both true or both false or whatever. I mean, that's my interpretation of it. Let's do security. Yeah, I've taken 1 L. That is true. I don't have any north facing rooms from here. I'm going to go Nook to get a key. Yeah, that one time I missed it keeps me awake at night. And then my wife wakes me up in the morning when I should be sleeping because she locked herself out. That's why I'm kind of like not all here. It was one of her days to get my daughter on the bus, and for some reason, when she went outside to get her on the bus, she locked the door behind her. And then realized when she tried to get back in that she did not bring her keys. I don't lock the door, but I still bring my keys with me just in case I do for some reason. And I'm alone when I do it. At least I was here to let her back in. No, it's not the type of door. She physically had to turn the lock. And it's not even, it's kind of like half broken. The whole door needs to be replaced, but the doorknob itself, the lock mechanism is like very chunky, and you really have to try to lock it. She's like, it worked easily that time. So I was definitely in REM sleep, and all of a sudden there's like pounding on the bedroom window, and I have trouble with my arms and stuff. Like, you know, they don't work right sometimes, and a lot of times when I sleep, my circulation gets cut off, and one of my arms was 100% dead. Like, I had to like drag my arm out of bed to like go over and look out the window, and there she is. She's like, I was like, so I just got my moccasins on and walked to the back door and unlocked it. She said she went around and like tried all the doors, and she even looked to see if we had all the windows locked. Like, why would we have the windows unlocked during the winter or, you know, the fall? But, you know, she tried. I never tried to turn this radio on. So, yeah. Normally, I would get up at like 10:30, 10:45 because I stay up so late, and I don't have to be up because she gets up. When we have to get her on the bus, we all get up at 7:15. Whichever parent is getting up, and my daughter. So she spent some time outside trying to figure out a way to get in. I think she said she even like rammed the door with her shoulder and then realized like, you know, it's not a movie and that's not how it works. So she tried her best to get herself in, but ended up having to pound on the bedroom window. And I'm like, what is that? So I was up at 8:15 and I didn't go to bed until like 4 or slightly after 4 by the time I was done with stream and then did pre-bed stuff. There was a package delivered. I was outside in my, like when I'm streaming, I have on my like plaid pajama pants just to be comfortable while I'm sitting here. And I got a notification that this package I was waiting for was delivered. And I was like, what? It was supposed to be like an Amazon package, but it was like 9 o'clock and it's like supposed to be delivered Thursday. And I was like, yeah, no kidding. So I was like, well, I guess it's not coming. But then it said it was delivered. And I was like, what? And it said it was delivered at 5 o'clock. I was like, we were all here at 5 o'clock. So then I'm like, what the heck did they do with it? So I put on my coat and my hat and my gloves and I went out with my phone. This is like 3 o'clock in the morning. And I went outside with my phone flashlight and I started walking all around the house looking for it. Nothing. I'm like, all right, let's check the mailbox. Sure enough, it was some Chinese shipping company and they came at 5 o'clock and they're not supposed to. Only the mail personnel are supposed to have access to the mailbox. They used my mailbox as the drop-off point. And there it was in the back. So I finally get it. I get inside. I open it. It's not even what I ordered. They sent me the wrong thing. So I jumped on Amazon and initiated a refund. So this is what I'm doing after stream. So that's why I didn't get to bed until like 4 o'clock. And then I get woken up because my wife locked herself out. You know how there's a narrow gap on the floor when you're stepping into an elevator? One time you dropped your keys through that hole in the elevator of your apartment building. You had to call the locksmith at 1 a.m. Oh my God. That sucks. Wow. Wow. They couldn't retrieve the keys from like they should have gone down to the basement. Like the building maintenance should have been able to get your keys. They had to call the service company. The elevator service company. Didn't, like the building maintenance didn't have access to the elevator room. That's weird. Yeah, we don't have an elevator here. On the street that I grew up on, there was a house on the corner. They actually had an elevator in their house. It went from the basement all the way up to like the 3rd floor. I guess we'll go library, then we can get our book. Storeroom is dead end. Don't like it. Not having luck with keys. Let's see what this book is all about. Oh, nice. We got the magnifying glass again. Let's see what this book is all about. Swimbird. Oh, that's who Swimbird is. I'm a dare bird, a daring and brave bird, diving so deep bird, a ride on the wave bird. There is not a dare I would not do. There is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. You are not a seabird. You are not a swimbird. If you are a friend bird, If you are friend bird, fly in the wind bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams and the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. Wondering if I should be paying attention to this or not. Like, I don't know. I didn't take a picture of the other card, but I guess I will. Don't know what it means. There's Swimbird. All right. Nothing else in here. Not really sure what that got us. I'm not sure I quite understand the point of the library other than getting the books, but the non-informational books, I don't know what the purpose is there. Maybe there isn't one. Maybe they're just red herrings. Okay. One key. We've got an east and a west door. Snaking around. So let's go library. See where that goes. 35 steps. If we get a lot of steps or something like showroom, servants' quarters, plus one key for each bedroom in your house. I mean, that's nice and all, but it's a dead end. That's not cool. I gotta do the showroom just to not get locked in. Man, it's so hard to get keys in this game. It could be a long time before we can buy any of this stuff. Drawing room, closet, bedroom. The drawing room never gives me anything, and it's going to cost me a gem. I'm just going to go bedroom. I was hoping there would be a chest. Oh, we got the coin purse. So that's nice. But no chest. I'm wondering if I should go back to the entrance hall. Or if I should just keep going until I'm locked out. guess I hate to do it, but I don't want to lose money. I'm just going to do observatory. What do we got? Diamond. Southern Cross. Rooms with 4 doors are more common, and we get a gem. All right. I guess it just puts the gem in our pocket. I mean, I don't really have much of a choice. Corridor is all we can really do. I mean, I don't have any keys, so I can't do Great Hall. I don't think there's ever anything in here. Not a very good start, but we also kind of messed around in the beginning. Oh god, not archives. You can just get out of here. It's got to be spare room. Probably locked. No. Dark room. Chapel. Well, I mean, drawing room's not awful. At this point, it's better than the others. And we've got a gem. I really wish I could figure this thing out. It's driving me insane. I really want to ask questions, but I don't want answers. Don't have any new information. That obviously worked for the gate, so it's not that. What about 1985? I don't know. No. This is red. About 1993? I don't know. Um, 2025? Let's see. When did... I don't know what the drawing room, what the point of that would be. I'm trying to think of like Mrs. Peterson, Anne Babbage. 3287. I'm just going to try dates, I guess. Hmm. 7285. There's no way to know even how many numbers it is. I guess that's probably not this. anything with these worksheets? Color stuff, I'm not sure. One 4227. Man, I'm gonna be ecstatic when this thing pops open. Like, you don't even know. I took a picture of that. I didn't take a picture of the actual card. Oops. Do I have any other numbers? Like the clue for the one safe was in the room. But I'm an overthinker, so like... I've got no notes on this room, basically. It's gotta be something with these pictures, though, I would think. Not really help, but you have a meta commentary. Getting that safe open might have given you false confidence. It's just bugging me knowing that it's there, and I haven't been able to draft the office to work on the other safe, so it's the only like active puzzle. That's the only reason it's bothering me, because it exists right now. Oh no, we gotta redraw. Oh no. This is bad. Oh my god, this is so bad. I can't do archives. That room just destroys me. It's gotta be the closet. Oh good, we got a key and a redraw. I can't do archives. That room, it ruined my life. We still have other places. Oh, we got a garage. But that's gonna lock us out. Oh man. It's gotta be West Wing Hall. I mean, we could redraw, but it's not terrible. But still. Boo. I wanna go south. Gotta go south to go north. Next time you enter a boudoir, gain 10 steps. The next time you enter a walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. Or chapel. I'm redrawing. Jim Kochek storeroom. Oh my god. The worst. We're losing 4 rooms. Metal detector. Metal detector. dark room? Are you serious? I mean, we could go. We're gonna have to go back to the entrance hall and see if maybe we can draft a utility closet. So I'm gonna do the dark room first. Triggered. Maybe we can find keys or something, but yeah, this is a rough one. So I have to just snake all the way around. Probably don't even have enough steps to get back. Unless I can make them. We got 2 steps there. I need something that will permanently increase the number of doorways. So I want to go. I have to go through the den. Storeroom, security, lavatory. Ugh. We get a key. That's all I can do. And only 14 steps. 13. But we'll start with more steps tomorrow. Or the next run. Which we might... I don't know if we even have time for another run. We're gonna like almost run out of steps by the time we get there. So there's not even much of a point in continuing this. So maybe I should just, I'm gonna lose all my stuff. I could code check something instead. Maybe I'll just code check the metal detector again. Because if I go, that would be 1. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4. I wouldn't be able to get back to the code check. But we could also keep going, potentially. I don't know, I guess, whatever. I'm just gonna try it. So, let's see what we get. Pick the middle one. Oh my god. We got the locked hallway. We got beeping. Oh, key. We got another key. But only 2 steps. Let's go. Use one. Yikes. Big yikes. I mean, it's gotta be chapel. Metal detector in here? Oh, another key. Of course, and no steps. How nice. Well, we're done because I'm going to be out of steps. So it doesn't really matter. 0. $22 rooms. But we got extra steps. 20 extra steps, so, you know, it's not a huge loss. So we're still kind of moving forward in that regard. And we got time for another one. Yay. Okay, let's get our allowance. We get 5 now because I did that experiment that permanently increases our allowance by 1 if whatever is met. And we did, I think I did that because we already met the requirements. I really don't know what that does, but I feel like I should be doing it. All right, hopefully we get a good roll here. Like, even the bunker would be good. Tomb. Each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread 5 coins in the tomb. I don't want to do a hovel. I feel like that would be, like if I'm running low on steps, although I have more steps now. So maybe the hovel would be good. Let's try the hovel. You just destroyed something in Enshrouded that took away the shroud? A bad fog? Are you supposed to? That sounds dangerous. Okay, we got a dig spot. So we got that to light. Oh, okay, good. I don't know. I never played it. Traps. Some kind of letter here. Notice of termination. Dear Mr. Ravane, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You're required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavors. Ann Babbage, house manager. I don't know what this is showing. I'll take a picture just in case the date is important for some reason. So, really nothing in here but some lore as far as I can tell. And this gas thingamabobber that we turned. Oh, what's that? 45 rooms, 2 wings. 45292, coincidence? 2 starting rooms. Where is room 46? 7590, tested my full house theory, no luck, as expected. What is this? 9 ranks, 45292. 2 wings. Antechamber sealed, 2 starting rooms. 2 starting rooms. Two starting rooms. Like, I wonder if, is the antechamber a starting room? Like, if we can get to the antechamber, can we start there? I don't know. I'm glad I saw that. Seems important. I probably should have checked the metal detector, but I wanted to see if I could keep going. Here we go. I don't think there's no reason to go to the orchard, as far as I know. Den bedroom corridor. I always kind of like starting with a den. It gives us doors and a gym. I want to actually draft this. I'm thinking maybe of drafting all. Oh, what about this theory? If I draft a room at each door, then is that more likely to give me a different outcome? Parlor, reading nook. Get a key that way. Bedroom, pantry, spare room. I guess pantry, then we'll get a key, some money, and a gem right away. I don't know, I'm just trying something different. I don't know if that's going to influence what else is spawned or not. kitchen. Requires steps instead, right? Bedroom, parlor. Bedrooms could give me something, but parlor will definitely at least give me the option to get something. And sometimes we get things on the table. No. All right. Okay. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. The blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. Well, they all have a letter B. So this could be considered true because they all have a B. How many have a U? Two have the letter U, technically, if you consider the letter U on this box being the letter U. The blue box is true. So if that's a lie, I don't know. This one's hurting my brain. All right. Let's think about it. One true, one false. Definitely one true, definitely one false. Is there a way of confirming that based on what it says? The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. And the fact that that is theoretically true because they all have a B, we might just have to assume that is the true statement. The blue box is true. But this also has a B. But if this is a lie, the box containing the letter U, then is there one that doesn't have the letter U? That is a U. That is a U. I don't know. I think I'm going to go blue. Yeah. Got it. Where are we at? Parlor. Ooh, courtyard. Oh. If I rotate it, which way does it go? I don't know what I want to do here. Hallway connects everything together, but that leaves us with one. Corridor is always unlocked. I'm not worried about that being locked. That makes the pantry a dead end. But we still have the den. I think I'm going to go courtyard. It's taking steps, but... Is that another sledgehammer? Nice. All right, so we got a sledgehammer. I do like those. Shovel would have been nice, since we have some digging stuff to do. It's breezy. And that's it. Well, it's better than nothing. But I'm thinking I might want to go... I don't know. Let's just see what happens here. We don't have any keys. I'm going to spend more. Storeroom is going to force me to go to the reading nook with 2 keys, though. I don't remember. I did take pictures. Let me go back and see. Like how many... We have 8 or 9 stars. I don't remember. I took a picture, I think, of all the pages. In the observatory. I think. Maybe not. Guess not. Okay. I mean, it's the only non-dead end, so I kind of got to go observatory. We're at 10 now. Farmer's apple are extra delicious, and we get more steps. All right, so we got our steps back. All right. How many more are there? Or is that it? Oh, 20, 15. I'm gonna take a picture of these. Well, let's just do the whole thing. Okay. Let's go see where this goes. Chapel, drawing room. Yeah, we gotta go drawing room. No keys, though. But also dead end. I don't know what's worse, a dead end or no keys. They're kind of the same thing, in a way. Let's go look at our safe. hoping we find that someday. All right. Don't see anything extra in here. I never really look at the ceilings. What if I should? Let's see. Can we go this way? It's not locked. Commissary. We only have 4. It's going to cost us steps. Salt shaker, shovel, sleeping mask, and metal detector. Okay. 5, 6, 8, and 10. Unless I find a coupon book. Oh, it's locked. Well, we gotta go back to the reading nook. This might be a short day. Man, without keys, like, it's really tough to get around. Shovel would have been handy. Metal detector. I guess whenever I can, I should probably do that. Store it. Nothing else in here. No. Storeroom, bunk room, library. It's gotta be library. Once again, no. We got a trunk. Let's sledge that baby open. We got some coins and that's 8. It's not enough for the metal detector. We need 2 more coins for that. So we did the pump system and we did the swim bird. I don't remember. Let me look at my pictures here and see. I know I had a drafting. I don't know what volume this is though. Is this volume 1? Volume 1, drafting strategy. Did I learn anything from it? Kinda. I don't know, maybe it'd be good just for the information. I guess we'll do drafting strategy. Alright, so we got a key. Hopefully we can get more. Ooh, aquarium. That's a new one. Wine cellar. Vault. 9 steps to get 40 coins. This is the first time I've ever been able to actually access the vault. Aquarium is every color room. I don't know what that means. It doesn't lock me out of the corner. The vault is a dead end. Every type. Red included. I don't know. I'm curious about it. But I have the commissary open. And we could go by the metal detector, and I have a key. But the aquarium would give me a second doorway. 40 is a lot. I hate this. I gotta go aquarium because I don't want to lose 9 steps. Key. We got another key. Yeah, I chose instead of gems, I pay with steps for special rooms. I figured since I'm starting with more steps, I would just do that for now so I can get to the rooms that have a higher gem requirement when I typically don't have the gems. All right, so let's do the corner. And if it's like a electrical box, it's a boudoir. Guest bedroom might not be bad, just to get the steps back. We already have redraws. I think I'm gonna do guest bedroom. We got a gem out of it too. Work. So I make sure I'm not missing papers sticking out. Sometimes I almost miss those papers. I really wanted the 40 coins, but it was gonna be a dead end. So hopefully we can make up for that. Oh yeah, I said I want to start looking at the ceiling more. Never know. All right. I still don't understand the aquarium. Every type of room. Are there clues in here? In addition to having a bouquet of colorful fish swimming within them, each tank in the aquarium is also inspired by the decor and colors of the various types of rooms found throughout the estate, including 1 or 2 red herrings. Red room, green room, hallway, bedroom, shop, black print, and blueprint. I don't understand. know what it means. Let me take a look at that map of where to put stuff. So third one up should be a green room. So hopefully if we get a green room here, it'll be good. We didn't. All right. 4 items. That would be nice. Corridor is always open, but West Wing has another door. Yeah, see how the walk-in closet is, it's only 3 steps. That's why I have so many gems. I can use the gems to like rotate the rooms and not use them for rooms. I like, is it from a blessing? What is it from? My blessing is being able to rotate floor plans with gems. I forget. I don't know what I'm hearing. I'm hearing something. I forget how I decided. My outer room. Oh, it's the hovel. That's what it is. It's the hovel. That's why. It's my outer room that's doing it. That's right. West Wing Hall. I couldn't remember that until you asked that. Only the main map, yeah, it's down here in the corner. The other map doesn't, because it's not really important. I still don't understand the aquarium. Aquarium is every color room. I don't know. I guess it just means like whenever there's an effect that's on a particular room type, it also pertains to the aquarium. Like, that's my only guess. It's like, if something that says something about green rooms, then it's going to be all the green rooms plus the aquarium. Or, all the bedrooms plus the aquarium. Whatever. I don't know. Office. Dead end. But we could get money. I want to rotate it. I'm just afraid it's going to rotate it the wrong way. Oh, that worked. It's going to be 6 steps, but we can spread money, and then maybe we can get the metal detector. Anti-chip lever is broken again. I don't think there's enough time to put another one in. So just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Oh, that's why you need the lever. I need it if I have a green room, a greenhouse. I have the west open, so I would need it for the east side. There's that again. right, so I have that fake code. See what's in here again. Run payroll after running. So that means that money will be distributed, right? Spread gold. All right. I still can't log into the network. And there are some. And now we have enough for the metal detector, which is at the commissary. So it would be nice if we could connect back to the commissary, which could be possible. Hand pointing that way. Let's see, what was my, not the code? Safe code 9083, but it's red. So it's not the code, but it's not backwards either. These safes drive me crazy. And Rav's just like, oh, try Christmas, and then boom. There's nothing. I mean, I have this color code here. The switch. I want to refer back to these. No, I didn't figure it out. I just got here. The color worksheet. Blue, green, yellow, orange, red, purple. Does that have something to do with it? Blue is 1. Let's see, office. Let's see. Color worksheet. It's probably not it. One is blue, 2 green, 3 yellow, 4. I don't think I need. I don't remember what colors they are. Actually, I have it in this code up above. It's green, red, green, blue, yellow. Red is 5. And there is no purple, so. So this code would be 2, 5, 2, 1, 3. 2, 5, 2, 1, 3. No. I don't know. What are these safes here? At least we spread money, but I can't figure these out. Can't figure out the terminal password, even though they're giving me clues all the time. I know it seems like this hand is like pointing at something. Maybe it's pointing at like where the safe is. I don't know. It seems like it's not like screen tearing, but looks weird. I don't know. Can't click on anything. At least I don't get a cursor. I really feel like these colors have something to do with it. I just don't know what. I don't know. Well, I guess we're not figuring that out anytime soon. Okay. We'll go north through the office, I guess. Hallway's not bad. Bedroom is good for steps. Laboratory's going to cost steps. But I think I want to do hallway just so we can link up. I want to minimize having to backtrack too far. I'm hoping we can link up with commissary. Ooh, the pool. Adds a locker room, sauna, and pump room for today's draft. That's not bad. It costs 3 steps though. But it also gives us the possibility of filling in the map with a boiler room, a wine cellar, spare room. I haven't been in the boiler room yet. It's going to cost me steps though. Power source. I think because I don't have a lot of steps, I'm just going to go wine cellar. Oh, we got a shovel. Yes. I've got places to dig. Coin. Take a picture of that. Nice. Okay. So I've got a courtyard, but it's not easy to get to. And outside also. So I'm wondering if we can drain the pool. Like, is there something in the pool? A sauna would be nice. That would give us even more steps tomorrow. But the next time. This is probably the last run. I don't know. We're at 320. Let's keep going. Oh, corridor. I mean, ugh. Let me rotate. Nice. Now the chapel will let us go through, and we have a northern route. But should I draft? Let me go draft this other hallway room first. I know it's wasting steps, but garage. Oh, we get 3 keys. The pump room would allow us to control water. I've never done that before. The garage is going to cost me. Oh, man. The keys, I'm going to run out of steps. We need a dining room. Pump room or garage? I haven't messed with the pump room yet. Let's just play with the pump room. I know the keys are... that would be 5 keys. I got to do keys. I really want to do the pump room, but I need the garage. I did not get the car keys this time. So now we have 5 keys, but only 22 steps. So we need to draft a dining room and then make sure we get those steps. Five keys. All right, so we got to get to the commissary. And then back through the chapel. That's our only way out of here. So we got 12. We already have a shovel. The sleeping mask, I forget what that does. That has something to do with... Is that steps? I don't remember. I don't think I... Did I take a screenshot of what the sleeping mask does? Am I actually asking? Not yet. I don't know if I took a picture of it or not. I may have. I can answer my own question. There's a good chance I didn't. Doesn't look like I took a picture of it. Dope. It has something to do with resting. And I think step related. So I should honestly probably do that over the metal detector. Let me take a look at violet rooms, sleeping mask, synergies. So it's like having a sleeping mask gives you extra steps somehow. Let me read through this and see if it says. I don't know, but I know it has something to do with like when you go through the bedroom. Maybe all bedrooms give you steps, or I don't know. That's what I'm short on right now. Metal detector I wanted for keys, but I happen to have 5 right now. I think... I don't even know if I have bedrooms. I have a guest bedroom all the way down in the bottom corner. That's it. I'm gonna do the mask just in case I get... Am I... I'm gonna do the mask just in case I get a bedroom. First time you enter each bedroom with a sleep mask, gain 5 steps. Yeah, okay. I need the steps more than anything right now. And I should have taken a picture of that. I mean, just do that. Wait, did that close it? It closed it and took a picture of nothing. So I can't take a picture of that? Because it closes the window. Okay. Ooh, money. Oh, we almost have enough for the metal detector too. Is there money in there? Can't tell. All right, so I got to go back through the chapel, unfortunately. There's no money in here, right? Oh, there is. No, it's a gem. What the heck? Why is there a gem in here? Did I spread something? I don't know. Man, I really want steps. Give me something. All right, we got a lot of re-rolls and keys and stuff. All right, it's got to be a good one. I'm going to redraw. check storeroom, bedroom. Bedroom, I mean, that'll give us steps. But only one door. $23. Locked, because I have keys. It knows. Oh, music room. Oh, but 6 steps. But we get keys. Oh, that's awful. I kind of want to do it though, just because I haven't been in the music room yet. Whoa, prism key. If you unlock a door with the prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, you will draw floor plans of that same color. Ooh, that would have been handy for some of those. Nice. Oh, we've got the rest of the music, maybe. What's this? Denoted in verse. Denoted in verse. Inverse. Find here, within these first words sung, the key you seek in major tongue, but half the sheets are missing. From the 4 you hold, the rest far flung. A half note held is quite the pun. Among the scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys, in bold words sung by you and me, a fractured note, an urgent plea. In bold words sung, I do repeat. The ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due and all the rage that will ensue while working on this simple clue. White pages lined with melodies to hide the words we've come to seek, and from our choice among all these, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. Use the word denotes a lot. I wonder if that I come off pretentious. I don't know. Probably not. All right, let me make sure I got these pictures. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, and then I have 8. I have 8 as well. So somehow bold. First words on the first words on the, and then what's 8? Something message. right, so music, or I'll say sheet music. 1 is first. 2, I forget. 2 is first words. And I think it was on. Yeah, first word's on. 4 is the. I don't have 5 or 6 or 7, but I have 8. And 8 is message. Okay. First word's on the something, something, something message. I wonder how many sheets there are. Okay. I guess we're done here. Only down to 16 steps. That's bad. Why does it look like it's tearing? You see that, like, when I move? I know VSync. I think VSync is on in the game, and you said, like, not to use VSync in the game. Something like that. I think it's set at 120. I have it limited to 120. Maybe it doesn't have VSync. I thought it did for some reason. I think it looks... No, it looks like choppier. Yeah, it seems choppy now. That's a lot smoother. It's just like when I move quickly, it just seems like it chops up some of the stuff. I don't know. Come on, dining room. Pump room. Again. Which is kind of useful. The corridor is always unlocked, though. I guess I'll go pump room, since I haven't messed with it yet. G-Sync on in NVIDIA panel? I don't know. Oh, I can only have one on at a time. fountain. Where's there a fountain? Reservoir aquarium. I have an aquarium, right? I don't have all these things. I have a pool. I just don't have the steps. Oh, the direction. So if I select the pool, I gotta look at my controls. Where's the pump controls? Here we go. Pump lever. To tank. To source. So if I have the pool on, right. The level didn't change. Maybe it's not even on. What is this? Oh. There it goes. It's draining the pool a little bit. Schematic. Let's take a picture of that. Oh, I can't. When I open... Wait, or can I? Did it work? Accidentally. Okay. Reserve tank. 4 units, 4 units. Oh, the switch. Pump control panel. Pump 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just messing around with this. What is that all about? That's like a reserve tank, right? Hey, Ilvanella. I don't even know. Did I know you were here? I don't even know. Well, thanks for hanging out. In secret. Do appreciate it. Been playing Boom Boom? Oh, nice. How'd it go? Intense evening? Well, that's good. At least it wasn't boring. Stuff has been exploding. All right. Hopefully, you know, not your heart or anything like that. I don't understand this. One, two, three, four, five, six. Are these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? I have a kitchen, but it's all the way down at the bottom. I was trying to like pump the pool. Yeah, good night. Have a great weekend. Mostly enemies. Okay, good. So that goes... These are just... That's the in and the out, maybe? I don't know. Guess I'll take a picture of that. And this reserve tank doesn't seem like it's connected to anything. Seems like there should be like a pipe connected to it. Let's see. A pump may be connected to more than one tank, allowing you to store and retrieve even more water. Recommended for cleaning larger Olympic-sized pools. Tank switch. These cases, the tank pump can be changed by a simple flip of a switch. 2 tank is out the top. 2 source is out the front. So use water control panel to select the source. Use the pump lever to set the flow direction. Got it. For example, if you wish to drain or fill the pool, simply press the pool button. Regardless of the number of pumps or water sources being used, water can only be adjusted from a source if its corresponding button is selected. Oh, so like, maybe I want to add water to the kitchen. What's that? I don't really know what... That's in the middle. So it's pointing at that tank. Okay. I don't know if I have to put these like in neutral when I switch them. So that put water in the kitchen. I wonder what the fountain is. Here, that's the thing out front. Why can't I put more water in the kitchen? I have to take more out of the pool. Are we back? I don't know what happened. Should be up. Hoping I'll accidentally took my stream with him. Okay. We should be good. I don't know what I'm doing in here though. You guys there? You guys there? Hello? Yes? Okay. Hi. I don't know what happened. My internet was gone. I just looked over and no idea what happened. I didn't do anything. I've just been messing around with these pumps. I can't figure it out. The water level affected my internet? Don't know. Seems like, oh, this is broken. Maybe that's why. This needs to be fixed. There's no lever. So I got some water in the kitchen. No. Now it's draining it. I don't know. I don't understand how this works. Like, even knowing what these different directions are supposed to do, it's not helping me. Like, why can't I take more water out of the pool? I've got room in here. I want to put water in the kitchen. Why? Why isn't it doing it? It's like they all have to be flipped in the same direction. It only goes up to 2. What about this other tank? I don't get it. I don't understand. Like, I've looked at the instructions several times. After you've selected the source, set the pump associated with that source. So each source has a pump. A pump may be connected to more than one tank. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's the pump. Oh, that's the pump for the kitchen, right? So that. So I can't. I don't know. I guess I don't get it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pump 4 is the kitchen. So 6. No. The pool is pump 4. I want to... Yeah, I want to drain that. But I can't because... What? Alright, so greenhouse is full. The pool is 6. I want that to pump away, so... Right? Pool is 6. So why isn't it pumping out? Pool. Let's go back. 2 tank, 2 source. Oh, I need to have it up. Have it down. So down is 2 source. So we need to pump this. Right? But I gotta, the pool is selected. Man, I don't know. Nothing. Don't you... Oh. There we go. So I need more to go to the kitchen. So 2, select kitchen. Kitchen is 4. But so doesn't that... I don't know. This is so confusing. I don't know. There's nothing in the tank. How do I get... I don't know. Can't figure this out. Reservoir. So I want this tank. Yeah, that's selected. Reservoir is pump 2. Pump 2 tank switch. So, yeah, I want that to go to there. Okay. Kitchen. All right, kitchen's full. And then make these neutral. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the internet. It looks like I dropped some frames too, a little bit. All right, so then the pool. I want... can't remember. So to the tank. So I want it to go up. I don't know. Pool goes in here, so I need to get water out of this tank. I really just kind of want to do more of the floor plan, but... So I need to select the reservoir. That tank. Pump it into the reservoir. Then I should be able to empty the pool. Still not sure what exactly I need to have on and off. So that's selected. So the pool, I'm going to select the pool now. And we should be able to pump out the rest of the water. Okay. Pool's empty. I'm curious about it, but I don't really have the steps to waste. It is 1, 2, 3, 4 steps away. So let's see if we can maybe get more steps, and then we'll worry about... All right, so I think I figured this out a bit. It's a little tricky. Oh, it's not locked. But that's not good. Dark room. I don't have... Redraw. Ooh, better. Sort of. Corridor. Passageway 6 steps. Not really going to work out. Spare room. It's gotta be. Scary. Locksmith. Oh. That's awful. It's got to be passageway. That's a lot of steps. We're almost done. We're going to run out of steps. Let's try going north toward the antechamber. Dining room. Yes. We got a dining room. Finally. All right, so if we go north, that'll be rank 8. Billiard room. Ooh, there is a breaker box, but it's gotta go billiard. It's the only one that goes through. And we could get more keys. And technically, dinner's served. Boom. Pizza. 20 steps. Have dinner. Finally, we got steps and 2 keys. Hopefully more coming up. Nothing back here. I thought maybe there'd be some coins in here. Boat and bat. Is that a new one? I was in really big trouble when my internet goes down because I can't save this game. So it's like, what do I do? I'm on too good of a run. To just end it. So this is O. Another O. All right, let's get these keys. I'm guessing purple's division. What? Why does the music just randomly stop? Okay. Multiplication. What am I multiplying? It's dividing. Is there like a known music glitch or something? The music just stopped in this game. I don't know how to do this. So I'm adding 14, dividing by 8, subtracting, and it does that sometimes. Wait, so this is division, multiplication, subtraction, addition. I don't understand the 2 colors on 1. I don't... Man. So do this first. So it's out here. Or divide. Four. 7. This is in the outer. So 8 dividing by 8. So 14. See, multiplication and division first. So 8 divided by 2 is 4. 20, 18. No. I don't know. I don't get this one. All right, that's 6. 1 times 6 is 6. 18 divided by 6. 3, but I don't know why that 14. So then what do I do with this one? I'm multiplying by 2. I'm subtracting 2. I'm adding 14. I'm dividing 8. Got in bed? It should be multiplication, division, addition, subtraction. So multiplication, division have to be done first. But what? I don't understand the order. 14 is, so the division, so it's 2 and 8. So is it 16? You know what I mean? Like, I just don't understand what numbers are doing what. Like, what am I multiplying 8 by? 2? I guess, but that's division. Like 2, or is it? What? So confused. I'm too tired to think. I don't know. We're going to be here forever. That's 6. 1 times 6 is 6. $18 divided by 6 is 3. And then 14, you can't divide 14 by 8. Are we multiplying 14 by 2? That's 28. I don't know. I don't understand that one. Even going order of operations, it's parentheses and exponents, right? And then it's multiplication, division, addition, subtraction. just don't understand how to do that on here. If I do 8, I can only divide 8 by 2. Like I can't divide 8 by anything else. Or 14 divided by 2. I can't divide 14 by 8. So is the blue one, like that's what we're starting with, like 14 divided by 2. But it's 8. 14 minus, I don't know. I mean, it's multiplication. 14 times 2 would be 28. 8 doesn't go into 28. Three. It was 24. No PEMDAS? Oh. Well, why would they do that? The game makes its own rules? Oh. PEMDAS it's the order of operations. Parentheses, exponents, multiplication, division, addition, subtraction. It's the order that you're supposed to do math so that you get the correct answer. And I was doing PEMDAS and the game was like, no. Unfortunately, I have to do gymnasium. We got the shoes, though. Plus 14 minus 2 equals 12 times 2 divided by 8. What? Yeah, I mean, that's what I did, but it's only because I was trying to make the numbers work. You know? Maid's chambers. Less likely to find items. That's too bad. Oh, we got plus 5, though. Staff notice. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. All right. Ooh, money. What's that? Payroll slip. 10 gold. Chief Chef. So the next room should technically be the antechamber. West side. So that equals I. Again. I'm gonna have to go through and see what the duplicates are and all that stuff. I just want to make sure I got everything. Oh, there's a picture. I wonder if we need the magnifying glass to see something. M-I-L-A. What is that? Oops. So we still got 23 steps. It's pretty sweet. Oh my god. Dark room, really. I mean, it has to be the dark room. It's so dumb. But it's not open. So it doesn't stay open? I thought it stayed open. Well, we made it to the antechamber. I don't know how in the world you're supposed to get it open every time. So the only thing left, we've got the dining room and the gymnasium. Oh, that passageway too. So, I mean, we made it to the antechamber, but I can't get in. I thought when you opened it, it stayed open. I don't know how in the world you're supposed to open it. So we made it there, but now we're going to lose steps. Ballroom. We're going to lose 6 steps for the ballroom? Whenever you enter the ballroom, set your gem to 2. What does that mean? I guess I'll do the nursery and get steps. Well, the problem, Rav, is I don't have the antechamber open, so I can't go in. I thought it stayed open, and you just had to get back to it. Guess that's not true. Got a gem. The Red Prince. There was a red prince who sat on a throne. He had a red crown made of rubies, and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And you, my reader, might already assume this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. What? Well, we got steps out of it. We're going to lose more, though, because we got to go back through. Can't click on anything in here. Spine and pine. I guess. I don't know. So we got an S again. Hey, Blub, what's going on? So we got to go back through the gymnasium and down to the dining room, I guess. Boo. It's going pretty good. We made it to the antechamber, but I don't have the door open. I thought it stayed open, so apparently not. We got pretty far. There's some pizza there, but it won't let me eat it. Well, I got one more key left. Sauna. We'll start with another 20. So I could have passed it. Rav, I don't know. And don't anybody answer. I don't know what happens. And I don't want to know. I don't know what's in there. So we could do a sauna. Security. Yeah, I'm not saying you're trying to help. I just don't want anyone to answer. I guess I'll do security. Losing 3 steps, though. There's 34 coins. Oh my god. 34 coins. Wish I could log in, but I can't. Paint and pint. That's a new one. Yeah, but don't assume, just in case. I mean, I don't know if I've seen all the items or not, so. I did, but. So I was able to get into the orchard. I know, it's hard to talk about the game without not saying stuff. I don't know, it's fine. Not a problem. But yes, I did find it and used it a couple times. It's not a big deal. So yeah, it was what I assumed. The code for the gate was on the tree, so I was happy about that. We only have 1 key left, guys. And they're not going to make me use it. Oh, no, yeah. Locker room. Spread keys. What? Yeah, I know. I know you're just curious, but I guess my point is, like, if you ask me, like, did I get this thing that I don't know about, then I'll be like, oh, then I'll know about it. You know what I mean? They're all locked. Who has that many keys? I am error. Do you know about that? Would have been nice to see what happened to the pool after I pumped the water out. Use the prism key, just so we don't... Oh, it doesn't fit. Oops. So we're almost done here. Where can I find keys? Unless I open this door and there's a key in there. Or more keys, you know what I mean? We still have the passageway. So, we're not totally done yet. but it's getting spooky. Laundry room. Launder currency. There's a way to get keys that way, right? But it's going to take steps. I gotta go the hall because I don't want to... I mean, the locker room was supposed to like spread keys around or something. Oh, prism key worked. Oh, the foyer. Nice. Haven't seen this yet. Count Isaac Gates. Baron Edwin Sinclair. Wait a minute. That's the Count. I was going to take unnecessary pictures of everything. Would have been nice to find keys, though. It's supposed to be like spreading keys. Major Nicholas Key the Fourth. Why are their names all like puns? Alright, so they didn't hide any keys in here. What about major key? Got a major key for me? In your ear? In your beard? No. Boudoir, walk-in closet. Well, I guess we'll go boudoir. Get some steps back. Gem. Oh yeah, and our rerolls. It's locked. We don't have keys. Fantastic. We're supposed to be spreading keys with the locker room. Why are there no keys? It's dumb. That's why I did that. So we got to go into the dining room. Any keys? Probably already looked, but... I'm running out of time. Don't really know what else to do here. If I'm gonna need keys, then we're in trouble. Oh, good. Clock tower. Conference room. Oh, let's do that. Maybe all the keys will be in here. Or not. Spread items are supposed to be in here, but they're not. I'm not sure how that's working. Code check. I mean, the veranda is green. It's going to cut me off. I just want to redraw. Greenhouse. I think I want to try the greenhouse. Oh, it's going to take 3 steps, though. Whatever. We're almost done anyway. Nothing. Ooh, another piece of music. Number 5 is Sheets. First words on the sheets. So I'm missing 6 and 7. Oh, metal detector. And I don't have the broken thing this time. I have had it before, like one other time. I've had the broken handle. Unfortunately, I have other rooms that have dig spots, but I was hoping I would get keys in here. That would open. So I really needed the secret garden. So the greenhouse opens the southern antechamber. Let me make... I don't think I have an antechamber note here. Alright, so antechamber. Secret garden. West door. Greenhouse. South door. Need. Lever. Okay. This is the most I think I've ever had it fill out. So we missed those two, except for the passageway. If we could find a key. Like, I have the locker room and I have not found any keys. So, I don't know. And we're almost out of steps. So I've got, like, essentially one more door left to try. Oh, that was a gem. That was sneaky. I guess I could launder for keys somehow. But I didn't do that for some reason. Yeah, the hovel got me pretty far because I didn't need gems. And since we're starting out with extra steps now, we start with, since I got the orchard open, we're starting with extra steps. So no keys. That's like the only thing really keeping me from moving forward are keys. I mean, steps obviously would help too, but it's not locked. It's also not going to help me much. Laboratory is going to take my steps, but I don't know. Let me try and redraw. Maybe we can get something with steps. Weight room, lose. Secret passage. Yikes. Maybe we'll get... Let's see what we... 1, 2, 3... No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like we're just going to run out. We're going to run out of steps. And the secret passage is not going to work. Right? Because it's facing the wrong way. It only goes straight through. So it doesn't really matter. We're essentially just done. Reroll and a gem. Only missed 4. There's nothing I can do. I don't have any keys, and yeah. Bedroom. I do have the mask. There's a key in here. We got a key but no steps. Son of a gun. Oop, sneakers. We got some steps back. Really wanted to see the pool. Oh, there's money. Okay. So pumping the pool out gets you the money. That's all I wanted to know. And we got one step left. We got a key and no way to get steps. So we only missed 4. The locker room did not do a very good job distributing keys. I gotta say that. Hovel worked pretty well. I hate that it took so many steps, though. We have 10 gems because we didn't use them for stuff, but maybe the hovel's not great unless you have more steps to start out with. So there we go. I guess my best run yet. If I would have had the secret garden, we would have made it into the antechamber, but it's not open. First time with the aquarium. I think first time with greenhouse too. First time with a foyer. Hallway doors are always unlocked. That's awesome. Oh, that's why the passageway let me... It didn't make me use keys because I had the foyer. I see. All right, well. Let's take our last step. We'll go appropriately into the wine cellar and get wasted because we just couldn't do it. Oh, stupid sneakers. The sneakers saved me. Great. Thanks a lot. Don't know if he's of drinking age. Doesn't matter. Who's gonna stop me? There we go. Calling it a day, unfortunately. But we're getting better. I mean, that was pretty solid, right? 41 rooms. We got to the 9th rank. 77 steps, 8 items found, 10 new rooms. Look at that. Now that I've seen this much of it, honestly, I feel worse about it. It seems like you have to plan much more than I realized as far as like getting the antechamber doors open. I don't know what I need yet for... It's like there's just so many things that have to line up. Like I have to have the broken lever if I go to the greenhouse to unlock the southern door. Like how in the world can you plan for that? There's so much RNG. And we were done because we ran out of steps, but I had a key. I just couldn't get to the locked room. Not that it mattered because none of the doors were open in the antechamber. So, I don't know. I'm kind of questioning like what's my motivation after a certain point. I guess maybe just try to unlock rooms that might help me the next day, which I didn't even do this time, so I think we selected a book in the library. That's about it. Oh yeah, music room. That was another first one. The pump room, I messed around. Finally figured out how to use that, kinda. If we get it again, I'm still probably gonna get stuck on it. But, alright. I'm overtime. Big time. We're gonna save and quit, unfortunately. And there we go. Probably the best run yet, except, I don't know, maybe second best run because I did manage to get the antechamber open one time. But, yeah, thanks everyone for hanging out. Do appreciate it. This game is really fun, but also I'm starting to, I don't know, I'm feeling worse about it now that I see, like, it's getting deeper and deeper. So hopefully I will learn something soon that will allow me maybe a little bit more freedom in the house. Like running out of steps and keys is still a problem. And then just getting everything to align. I don't know. I'm curious to see how it turns out. I'll be back tomorrow. We're going to keep going. Thanks for being here so late. I know it's later than I used to stream, but I'm just trying to take advantage of doing it while I can. Next week, I don't know, it could be interesting too, because I think my daughter has off. Oh, thank you for being here. Yeah, appreciate it. And thanks for, keeping the help to a minimum. I know it's inevitable that people are going to say things, and it's kind of hard to know what's help and what's not. But I don't know. I'm pretty optimistic that we're going to figure this out, but who knows when. All right, everybody. I will catch you next time. If it's not tomorrow, maybe Sunday, and then if not then, some other time. Have a great weekend if I don't see you, and ta-ta.